All right. I'm actually properly prepared this time. We could, you know, immediately get into the world. No need to set up other than waiting for my phone to load chat. No, only took how many tries to actually properly set up a stream? So, I think I should wait a little bit for a few people to get in here. But between last stream and the stream, what I did, did it not save? Oh man, it didn't save. Well, what I had done was, we filled in that last stream. Then over here, I had replaced all this with grass. I finished up the tree. I actually finished the tree. Not finished, but I made a tree that we could then repurpose, you know? And I made this cave system here. Still haven't added that part there, but we'll be carving that little section out the stream. That sucks. I had like prepared this whole area. Oh shit, hold up. I need that guy. Sweet, got the bartender, nice. And I got a few more NPCs, as you can see. Yeah, I have the spawn rate way cranked up so NPCs can spawn. Which is why there's actually enemies here. I don't know why that didn't save. What if I re-up and T-edit? Hopefully it loads it, because I don't know, I spent a lot of time making each little branch on that tree. Warframe. Uh-oh. Okay, it's just updates. We're good. I thought they were streaming right as I was streaming. Damn. Yeah, it's not here. Here. Let me open. Open that. I got the newest version as well, so I'm not going to get that pop-up of, oh, your version's outdated. Yeah, there it is. Look. This is what I did. It's a bit flat. I still got to move the statue here. Get that out of the way. But, like, it was a good start, you know? Why isn't it working? Save. I wonder why it's not working. Cat, get back here. Where are you? There you are. Slacking off. Alright, restarted the game. Maybe it was just a issue with me not closing the game entirely. I hope so, because, you know, I actually kind of tried with that tree. Oh, wait, I think it worked. Yeah, there we go. New tree. You go away. Be gone. It's very scraggly and ugly right now, but hey. That's the point of this, is I just want to plop something down. See if it looks good, if it doesn't look good, and then we come through and design it. You know. This is just a rough outline that we're going to be building with. Other thing I want to do this stream is design some better outfits. I've been using the druid outfit for like a while. And I've been wanting to change that up a bit, so I think we'll do that first. Let's get the grass sorted out. Let's get rid of all these freaks. turn that off entirely. Hey, what's up? Just gonna go through, flatten all this out, make it look more natural. Oh, come on. I feel like it's every night now a blood moon happens. There we go. Now, that tree's gonna have to wait. We're going shopping. Let's get some mannequins here. Should make like a clothing store around it first. Alright. First, let's just place the little druid outfit I got. There we go. Nope, cat, get out of the way. But I need to do a setting real quick. I forgot to enable. Preferences. General, no. Model, no. Cat, is it cat? Mouse mirror, no. Single keyboard, no. Mirror mode, no. Where is it? Hide on hover. There we go. Now he goes away. Sweet. Damn, this fit is ugly. Oh. Gonna need that as well. There we go. I have glasses on. What? Oh, Spectre goggles. Okay. Can I click that? Shit. Oh, you can't have both menus open at the same time? Damn. Where is Tim's hat? Where is Tim's hat? What? Dude, I'll be right back. My neighbors are going fucking nuts right now. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I don't know what they're doing, but a truck's backing up, making loud ass beeping noises. There's someone yelling. There's just some shit going on outside. What is the name of Tim's hat? Is it just Tim's hat? Because I looked that up and it's not here. There's the rune hat. Where's Tim's hat? Let me look this up. Alright, Tim. What do you drop? What is the name of the thing you drop specifically? Wizard hat. Oh, by his wizard hat. Okay. What is the name of it? Is it just wizard hat? Yeah, wizard hat. Huh. Why didn't it show up when I looked up hat then? There it is. Set bonus. This is the outfit I like wearing. I always thought it was like Tim's hat or something. I never thought it was just straight up wizard hat. Where is... Was that it? Oh, that's the Attack on Titan cloak. Oh, there's like new stuff here. Plaguebringer's cloak. Ooh, that's fancy. I like that. Probably do something with that. What else do I need? I need better hair. Mana hair dye. I like that one. Speaking of which, what was it called? Portals? No, it's not that. It's the weird like lunar burk. Yeah, lunar burk that you get. No, that's from the dungeon. Ah, there it is. Solar flare. Lunar flare, whatever. I like this book. Not a fan of the blue hair, though. I like the idea that as you use your mana, your hair gets whiter and whiter. I think that's just a cool concept, but I guess that's not going to work because I have God mode. Alright, never mind. Screw that. Where's the hair dye remover? Twilight hair dye, what does that do? Oh, I see. Fancy. Alright. Well. What else? Thinking I want like a winter outfit. Where's that one royal looking cloak? Is it in cloaks? No. Is it a cape? Cape, there it is, winter cape. I'm gonna make like a wintry set around this. Thinking some kind of ice crown would be cool. Okay, speaking of which, that is not what I need. Platinum will do. Oh, hey, what's up? Platinum. What is that? Squire's plating. Let's just see what the full set looks like with this. A bit fancy. I haven't streamed in so long. I forgot most of the people who used to attend my streams, so sorry if I forgot who you were. But I'm now trying to stream every day, progressing this world a little more each day. It's an ugly ass tree though, now that I'm looking at it. Oh yeah, I remember you in the comments. Sorry, I knew your name looked familiar. I just didn't know where I recognized it from. Yep. My goal is to one day be, you know, good at building. Why hasn't that portal gone away? I think it's just stuck there. Sorry, a little distracted. You still watch the old streams? Oh. Well, good thing you won't have to do that anymore. We have the new ones. I didn't think people actually cared for my content. I'm just some nobody who builds really shittily. Or not so shittily anymore. I'd say I'm getting a lot better at it. Especially with this thing we made last stream. I'm proud of this. It's just a little apothecary. Right. I forgot to do this. I was thinking about the stream last night, and I was, you know, like, man, I wish there was something I could do about the switches here. And I remembered echo coding exists, so there. Now that's finished. Yeah, got a pizza. I wanted to change that, because honestly, it seems very childlike. When you think got a pizza, you think about some 12-year-old, you know? I'm double that now, so... I wanted to go with something a lot more mature, so... Someone who eats soap seems a lot more mature, you know? Yeah. I would say I missed the PS4 days, but screw PS4 and Sony. Is it Sony who owns PS4? Yeah, I was thinking Sega. Screw Sony. They banned my PlayStation account for sexual discrimination. Want to know the horrible thing I said? Why are you on Fortnite? That game's kinda gay. And this was back in like 2020-ish. So ever since then, I've just lost all respect for Sony. So I'm glad to be rid of that. Most surprising thing is they actually gave me a reason for why I got banned. I'd gotten banned before that, and they just refused to tell me why. Honestly, I think it was best if they kept that one a secret as well. Oh, whoops. I don't know why I'm removing all this. It's all gonna regrow anyway. Yeah, right now I got a notepad. The plan for the stream is make the old one's army arena, do something with the beaches, the cave system, or the world tree, as I'm calling it. Also, I gotta go through and scoot this island somewhere else. I'm thinking I'm gonna move that over here by these clusters, because I'm building a town around that. I'm thinking the beach is gonna be really easy. The left side one. Not left side. Right side is gonna be where the beach is, yeah. This one is gonna be like a beach with, you know, beach balls and stuff. And this one is going to be a dock for ships and stuff. So I'm thinking this one's going to be real easy. I just need like some lawn chairs. Used to watch back when you were 14, you're 17, employed and about to graduate. Dang. Well, you're already better than me, congratulations. Walmart still hasn't responded to my emails. Well, they have, but they usually take a month to say, sorry, we're not looking to hire, like... Why are you saying now hiring if you're not trying to hire? You'd think they would hide their excuse for tax write-offs a little bit better, you know? Also, the sword, I want to rework it. Yeah, it looks all fancy, but... I don't know, I feel like it's too basic. Like, I like how thin it is, you know? It's like... I don't know, it kind of fits the icy theme, but... It's too simple. Hey, what's up? Urchin. MS Paint and Dry. I remember you. You're still in the server, aren't you? Ooh. If this was in a journey mode world, I'd be excited over that. Oh, I forgot. Teleported all the way over here. I forgot I have a cell phone that just, or shell phone that takes me to the ocean. Actually, I think I'll keep the shells. Alright, now how do I make a lawn chair? I feel like an umbrella is going to be easy. I want... what is that? Star. Got here. I want, you know, some lawn chairs here, some umbrellas above them. I'm thinking like a beach ball. Yeah. I should probably put the link to the Discord in the description. Hold on. Here you go. It is a very profane server. We, you know, we say things. So if you're a kid, I do not recommend you join. But here. This is the invite link. I'll accept it in a bit. FBBS2GJRSV. There is a system where you can't get in immediately. Because, you know, back in the old server there were sex bots, so I didn't want to make it immediately public. Yeah, that's the server we're running with right now. Here, I'll put it back up on screen for a second. Yeah, what was I talking about? Beach? Right. I don't know if I can make like a beach ball floating in the water. I know there's a beach ball item, but that thing disappears after it hits the ground. Oh, I guess not. Just stay there, or... Nope, okay, that answers my question. So yeah, that's not gonna work. You changed accounts 3 times on Discord? Damn. What happened? Did you keep getting banned or something? Just got beach stuff. Oh. That's whole houses. I'm looking for stuff. Like, things. Items. Beach props. Okay, so, crazy thing, none of these are props. These are still whole-ass buildings, Google. The floating fish tank is kind of nice. Ooh, what is that hook? That rusty-looking hook looks neat. Ocean pylon speed build. Alright. That little fishing hook is going to be good for one of the ships I'm probably going to make. Alright, shout out to whoever this is. I'm stealing your hook idea. Once I could find it. Why does it look like they have a Starbound character? Yeah, this is Terraria. Weird. This is a good looking build so far. Oh, I like that mini raft. Dude, this is the kind of stuff I want to make. Like, this person with only 1,000 subs is making this super cool stuff. I want to do stuff like this. What is this, the showcase? I like the kitchen here. That's cute. Where's the hook, though? There it is. Wait, it swings? So it's a lantern. What lantern is that? Oh, right here. It's just flesh. I thought they were doing some cool building techniques or something. It's just flesh lantern. Sweet. Alright, well, I'm going to keep that in mind. Thank you to whoever this is, giving me that idea. Alright, now that I'm not sidetracked anymore, right. You know what? I kind of want to make that other beach now. That one's going to be easy and simple. The dock is going to be a lot harder, I think. So, let's start tracing out how it'll look. Can we push the beach line back a bit? How do harbors look? Okay, yeah, just rows of stuff for boats to go on. Okay, what about little rugged harbor? Alright. Wooden harbor. Okay, it's just... I don't know what I expected. It's very basic. Move, cat. Welcome in. Yeah, it's just planks with some vertical planks. That's not intricate. I guess you could add some rope to the corners. You could have like cross beams underneath. I guess I could get some detail out of this harbor other than just needing to make it look slimy and gross. Because I feel like adding seaweed and stuff is the only real detail I'm going to be able to get out of this. That's long enough for a dock. Gives you some room for like some storage and stuff. Alright, now how would I design it? Probably going to have pillars like this. It just looks like a Torii gate. That won't work. I'm building this above right now. This is going to be where this is. Like, this will be underwater. Let's think what would look good here. But I just have to... Ooh, I have an idea. Hold on. When you're not... Yeah, of course. At the end of the stream, I'll put the link in the description. Because, I don't know. Actually, can I edit the stream mid-stream? No, the edit button's gone. I might have to go to YouTube for that. Here, you know what? I'll do that right now. Let's go to Google. Not Google. YouTube. View channel. Edit the stream mid-stream. Alright, get the notepad, get that. Don't save that one. How do I edit? Edit video, there we go. Alright, save that. Sorry this is taking so long. I'm like actually editing my description thing from the notepad. So there we go. That should all be saved up and the new description should be there. So yeah, there we go. Let me switch the tab back so you can see the stupid little cat going fucking ham. I'm not even doing that. Why are you doing that? You're doing too much, bro. Relax. Five across, then 9. It's 4. And then the 5th one. Alright. So I'm thinking we space it like this. I'm trying to teleport with wood. That, and then actuate these so they look like they're in the background. How would that look? I feel like a bit more detail and we have something there. This is a single-player world. The only point of this world is for me to challenge myself by doing things I'm not normally comfortable with doing, like 3D builds and stuff. So it's not a multiplayer series. Though I might do that later. Might do a Calamity series later if I ever get bored of building and want to just do something else. But yeah, for now, this is just a single-player world, sorry. I want a better design than that. I think also the water level's too low here. Let's casually raise the ocean level. Oh, whoops. Okay. It cleaned itself up. Say about where it is now. Let's go ahead and smooth it out. Ocean fills up fast. Damn. Trying to listen for like the little bloops that it makes when you place water. I don't want to move my mouse because I'm trying to keep it at this exact line, but okay, I feel like it's getting a little too high. Let's keep it there, shave some off the top, and we'll be good. This level should be perfect. Ah, shit. Let's see, is it perfectly smooth? If I fall through, it's not smooth. Okay, well, I can't test over there, but seems smooth enough. Perfect. Alright, now about actually making the dock. I think we're gonna stick with that idea of this. Two, three, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we'll do one more. Probably gonna have to, oh, whoops. Probably gonna have to extend the dock out a little bit to actually fit this theme. 4, 5. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do that. Or do we keep it at this distance? Do we shave it down a bit, or do we keep extending? I think actually this is a good enough length. This is just an outline. I'm going to be using different wood and different materials. I'm mostly just tracing right now what I want. I think that's good. Alright, let's get some good looking wood for this. You know what I really gotta do? Most of this stuff I'm not using constantly. I need to get the piggy bank. Or what was it? Money trough, right. Yeah, and let's just put everything I'm not actively using in here. Clear up some inventory space. Oh, whoops. Yeah, if it's not immediately needed, I'm just gonna put it away. So there we go. Inventory's a lot cleaner now. That was bothering me for a while. Alright. I know they hid some wood types down here. There we go. Fay and pine wood. I don't know why those are so far down. But the Fey wood I'm going to be using a lot during the world tree, because that actually blends in with living wood really well. And this looks really good. I love the look of this wood. Especially the cross design here. Those hatches look really nice. But that doesn't help us here. Thinking I want like logs going down, so maybe we will just use pine wood. Where is he? Way too far for me to care. Alright. I'm gonna start off by using this. Oh, right, another thing. Bamboo. Bamboo's probably gonna be really nice for this design. How are docks attached to the ocean floor? Do they just stick a log into the sand, or is there like some mortar that cements it down? Maybe it's not the ocean floor, but like the beach floor. What do you call the ocean floor if it's like not in the deep ocean? Piling attachments are the most common method of fixing docks to the beach floor. Okay, what are piling attachments? Specialized tool used in construction to drive, extract, or bore piles into the ground. Stability. Vibratory hammer. I feel like we're getting into some weird territory with tools like that. Pile driver. Oh. I know that word from wrestling. Alright, so it seems like they just stick stuff into the ground and it sticks. So we're gonna just affix some stone blocks to the ground that these logs are attached to. Will be good enough. Ooh, I don't like how it makes that little cross section right there. Yeah, it's still gonna be pretty ugly. Damn. Does bamboo do that? Oh shit, look, it even does it right there. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay, bamboo does the cross hatching. Whoa, ooh, wait, hold on. It has that neat little X shape there. What if instead of that we did ashwood across? Okay, it still does the connecting thing, but it's a lot less visible. So I think we'll stick with that. Alright, now the real test. Does it look good when painted brown, or is the coloring way off? Oh sweet, painting that brown as well makes it a little bit duller. That's good. I was gonna comment on how it was just a little too vibrant, but I guess not. I think painting is like my favorite part of a build. Like you set up, you know, some stuff, right? It's all really ugly colors, and you just come through and you paint it all, and everything just blends together so nicely. I used to actually hate painting because I felt like changing the properties of a block was like too cheaty. But now it's like I really don't give a shit. It looks good, and that's all I care about. Like back when I first started building things, I think I would have hated myself for using things like T-Edit to do giant world gens like this and that. Yeah, I'm trying to think now. Do I change the deck? Because I kind of like just the flat wood. What about palm wood? I don't know. I always thought palm wood looks like flooring or trims for walls. It doesn't really make a good floor. Like, just in the open, you know? Like, there would need to be something under the palm wood for it to Be a good floor is what I meant. A floor to the floor. Why is that so bright right there? There's like a holy light shining through that one specifically. What's up with that? Be like a little bit lower. Why is the water level slightly lower there? Oh, because I broke a block of sand, so it's missing a block of water. There you go. What is this again? Shadewood? Ashwood, right. I'm stupid. I don't know who that is. Who's that guy I'm sending a friend request to? Oh, right. I know that kid. That guy. I was playing a Battlegrounds game with him before, and I killed him, like, once or twice, and dude crashed out. It was funny. So I tried to add him, so I could keep killing him. What would be a good dog? I'm thinking just normal wood, but I don't know. It doesn't feel right. Ooh, wait, this is a grimy looking wood. Hold on, do you paint well? Oh, it does. Okay, I like that. Spooky wood it is. Gonna have to start adding some design, like ropes and stuff, so it's not just all one, you know, gross mass of sticks. Gonna have to start adding details in between to start tying it all together. Trying to think. Because I like the little crosshatch here, but I feel like it's not obvious enough, you know? Plus, it's missing right there. So I'm trying to think, what block adds an X that would be good brown? Like, that would look good if you painted brown. Okay, not that. That just doesn't mix with anything. Crispy honey? No. Oh. I don't know. We'll come back to that later. I don't want to sit here for an hour replacing blocks. Let's see. Let's get seaweed. Seaweed planter. Seaweed banner. Is there any, like, stringy green shit that I could put here? I'm thinking, what was it called? Is it living wood? Ashwood. Yeah, this stuff. We might be able to paint that green and turn it off so it's not glowing. Where's the... We'll get green and deep green. See how these look. This is normal green, and this is deep green. Okay, deep green would work better for seaweed. Let's get a switch. Watch. Switch. There we go. Oh, I forgot to see if you had any new stuff. Oh well. Okay, that looks really good as, like, plant matter. Alright, we'll use that. Keep that switch there. Get rid of that. I want to get some more plant stuff before we start placing, because I want to make a, you know, a wide variety of greenery instead of just having ashwood lanterns. Kelp, maybe? Yeah, lime kelp. Can I? No, that would have to go on the seafloor. Can't place that upside down either. What about bloodroot? Maybe that'll look good if I paint it green. I don't know, bloodroot's just gross overall. So is seaweed, so it might work. I'm gonna get rid of these guys. They're kind of getting in the way visually. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna keep all of the plants that we have lined up here. So I could see the variety that we have. I think I'm gonna want this one to be... Yeah, paler green is better. Alright. So bloodroot with green. The... Ashwood lanterns with deep green. Those are good. What else? I think one or two more plant types. That should be enough variety so it doesn't look too repetitive. Try... I feel like that one curves back up too much. So it might be good. If the lamp is good, who knows? The chandelier might be good. Alright. Maybe use it a bit more sparingly, but I do like how it looks like a mess of seaweed. So we'll keep that in the deep green. Wait, is that deep green? Yeah, that is. Okay. I thought I switched up those two by accident. What else hangs that I can use? Lanterns. Yeah, that one's just gross. I don't want to use that. Pine? No, that's a mistletoe. That's not gonna work. Dude, what's with these stars? Go away. Cool. I don't know. Baywood, maybe? Let's try turning that off. I'm getting bombarded with stars right now. What's up? Alright, Feywood would look good if you paint it green. Yeah, I think just normal green's good for that. Alright. Let's get more of those. Put that under green. And I'm setting it to daytime. I'm getting bombarded with stars. I don't know what's up. Yeah. Alright, that will be the 4. Alright, let's get these 2. Start dotting them around a bit. Oh, I can't like look the other way to invert it. Damn. Well, but you can with the bloodroot. The bloodroot randomizes. That's good. Can't really see the green under the water, but whatever. I think just one of those will be good, because those are very big. I feel like it's going to take up too much attention if we put too many of those. Alright, let's get wiring now. Where's the switch? Did I throw the switch away? Damn, I did. Switch. There we go. I'm realizing a new problem. They're all dangling at the same depth, and seaweed is random in how far down it dangles. It looks like they're all on like some shelf. So I'm gonna need something else that dangles further. Oh! You know what would be good? What is it? The jellyfish wall. How do I get that? Ah, it's the pirate in a graveyard biome, I'm pretty sure. let's start one of these. Get the pirate to move in. Wish there was a way to despawn him manually. But yeah, let's do that. Let's get the graveyard biome set up. Get a pirate down. Get some jellyfish wall, because... I don't know. If you know how the jellyfish wall acts, you'll see what I'm thinking with that. Plus, I also just need the jellyfish set, so this is a good excuse to finally get it. Where did it say? East. Northeast. Okay, so other side. Where's my phone? There it is. Are they gonna arrive at, like, the center town, or is it... I never understood how invasions work. I can never tell if it's where you start it, or, like, on the east side of the world, or what. It always feels like they're random. Okay, to the east. Let's go to the east. Okay, it said they arrived. What if I go back to spawn? Did I miss them? Cat, you're in the way. Move. Okay, I don't know where the invasion is. What if I go back to where I started it? Alright, so they're not over here. I think I'd understand how invasions work, seeing as how I've been playing this game for, I don't know, like 10 years at this point. I hope that when I do the Martian invasion, it happens over by the mining area. That'll be fitting. Here's where the Old One's Army arena is gonna be. Where are the pirates? Cat, move. I'd like to get back to building, please. I just need to kill you guys. Is that too big of an ask? But I also gotta finish that that desert house. I like spent 2 hours making the roof and then just forgot, or gave up. I really forgot. Mostly because I couldn't find anything that played nicely with Dynasty Roof. I've only found smooth marble, and smooth marble specifically. Smooth granite doesn't mix with it, normal marble doesn't mix with it, normal granite, nothing. Just smooth marble. I don't know why. And it's weird, because smooth marble is the first thing I tried as well. I somehow got the only block in the game that plays nicely with Dynasty Roof on my first try. Where the fuck are the pirates? Okay, guys, I might be clinically retarded. I just remembered something. We don't talk about that. Are they gonna spawn? Yeah, they're there. Okay, so I'm just a fucking idiot. Might not want to do this near all my NPCs. Can we do this by the Old One's Army arena? Will you guys be so nice to come fight over here? No, they're pirates. What should I expect? Let's go over to the pyramid. Yeah. That'll be good. You guys want to fight me over here? Hello? Okay. Alright, so while we wait, keep that playing in the background. Actually, is it going to play in the background? No, it's not. It's paused. Well, never mind. I guess we're sitting here. I was going to play some Wordle while we wait, but I guess the game's gonna auto-pause. Can we fix that? Auto-save, auto-pause. Okay, well, I guess, yeah, I'm not gonna bother messing with my settings too much, so... Where are the pirates? There we go, they weren't spawning. Weird. Oh, come on. Actually, you know what? The blood moon might be nice for the spawn rate increase. Speaking of which... I don't like that laugh. Go away. Whatever that is. Hey, where are the pirates? Why are they being so weird? Is it completed? Oh. Did the pirates leave because there's a blood moon? They probably left because there's a blood moon. Wait. Nope. Okay. We're good. It's only 7% complete. Jesus. Aw, man. Killing all my NPCs. You know how hard I work to get those guys? Hey, you leave the bartender alone, alright? I actually like the, actually like his thing. Like his existence. I like the idea of a bartender, so... Hey! What did I just say? You know what? You keep the doors closed. I don't know why you have them wide open during an invasion. Wait, these are vanilla items? Oh shit, I always thought those were Calamity exclusive. Wild. Can this invasion end already? I just want the pirate. That's all I want. Make my cat tweak out as well. Hey, there we go. Get rid of that. Turn that off. Set it back to daytime. Now go find the pirate. Put him in a graveyard biome. And finally get the weird ass block that I want. Jellyfish block or whatever. Oh right, I forgot I do need these guys. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I forgot. You now have to claim your banners manually. Forgot about that change. I'm gonna keep that there. Go through and start collecting all the banners. Oh, speaking of which. Yeah, new banner. Sweet. Alright, how does the pirate spawn? Does he just spawn randomly after I beat the invasion? Here, let's speed up time as well. Oh, I forgot that really tanks the game's FPS. Screw it. We will slowly make progress while we wait for him. Okay, that's a bit too much. Let's set it. That's a lot better. Let me actually check. What are the conditions for the pirate to spawn? Hard mode enemy that... No, that's not what I need. Drops the third most coins of any non-boss tied with the paladin. Now drops the barrel launcher. Ooh. It's a weird looking weapon. Damn. That does not look vanilla at all. It looks like a modded item. That's cool. Pirate staff confused. I don't care. Where is the NPC? Is it not called Pirate Captain? Let me just look up Pirate. Oh, his name is just straight up Pirate. Okay. Spawns during the... For the enemies that spawn during the pirate invasion, see Pirate for other uses. Oh. Pirate is a hard mode NPC who sells blah blah blah. Nearly indicated. Pirate cards. Okay. He will move in once... Oh, okay. So yeah. Open house and pirates are dead. Well, there is open houses and the pirate is dead. Also, that thing is still on. Why are you still on? Switch. Oh. Close. Nope. Almost. Are you not gonna work? Why are you still on? Probably because I need to wire it up to the switch first. Thought I did. Put that like right there. Alright. Whoops. Right, I need seaweed for that. Okay, we're gonna skip the dock for now until the pirate moves in. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Anyway. Right now, we're gonna make some boats. That'll be the next project. Shit. Getting pinged a bunch. What's happening? Hello. Are you drowning down there? You are. But you see, I really got no way to save you, so... Yeah, just let it happen. Okay. What the fuck was that? You guys see that? Swarm of birds. Actually, I think the first boat isn't gonna be too big. I think it's just gonna be like a little tiny dinghy. We're gonna have the big boat farther out, like over here. Jesus. Is that blue? That looks white. Why are you white? Why are you all white? What? Am I going colorblind? Those do not look blue. Okay. Yeah, look, that's not... Oh my god, go away. That's white slime, that's not blue? Okay, well, I think I'm just going colorblind. Man, is my Ven cord? My Ven cord's not loaded in. Damn, I can't get the fake emojis. trying to think. I know I'm just sitting here doing nothing, but I'm trying to think. I'm not a fan of this design. We might go more of a raft design for the first boat. Yeah, I think just a little tiny sailboat raft will be good for the first boat. I think the sped up time's a little too much, so we're gonna do 3 times and set it back today. So I keep getting my inventory flooded with garbage. Dude, quiet. How do rafts look? Not the game. I'm talking about a raft, not the game raft. Alright. Bunch of logs strapped together. Bunch of logs strapped together. Bunch of logs just loosely affixed to each other with magic. Logs strapped together, logs strapped together, planks strapped together. That's a new one. It just looks like a bunch of logs and ropes. So we're just going to be making a boat version of the dock. I see. Is it dad jokes time?
What are you doing right now?
I'm streaming Terraria gameplay.
Oh.
Look, I'm being invaded by cum slimes. What are these?
My Helldivers.
My Helldivers.
Helldivers. Oh, there's one space open for you.
Oh, you see, I am playing Terraria.
I don't fucking care. Just play Helldivers, that'd be more entertaining.
Oh.
Oh.
See, I'll play Helldivers later tonight.
Alright.
Oh, hell no!
I may not be available tonight, boy.
Gotta make go.
I might be busy doing stuff.
Does that stuff perhaps involve me? There might be kids in the stream. I should, cut it back.
La 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 la.
I want you. I need you. What the
Hey,
hell
Mater.
are you watching?
I see you back at Radiator Springs.
I want you.
What?
I'm gonna move the raft up by 1.
Cyberstan is almost, we almost got one city.
Oh, nice.
It's at like 97.5.
Sweet.
So me and some random guys have just been touching some mods.
See, I hope you don't get invaded. You know that those communist robots, they give you diseases when you touch them, right? That oil blood, it's infected with HIV, space AIDS.
Mega space AIDS.
That's stupid.
What?
Mega space AIDS.
Because space AIDS.
What do you think, little kitty? Is Mega space AIDS stupid?
What do you have to say for yourself?
Ah, shit, there's my bamboo.
X watched me 100% a game last night.
Oh, nice. What game was it? Okay, well, Or just
I-
going? Furry Hitler.
No, it was a game I sent him that I thought was really funny because of the name. And then he bought it for me
Oh,
because he thought it would be funny.
is it not safe for stream?
Very.
Okay, hold on, I'm deafening stream. Alright, that's fucking amazing. I'm undeafening it.
So you shoot anthropomorphic animals. Basically, they look like Disney mascots almost.
Alright.
And you do these things, like certain tasks, like, oh, find 5 poops on the ground. Or kill 97 enemies, or break 4 antennas to unlock certain things.
Yeah.
And then there's a cinema where you can see. Yeah.
Oh. I see. I think I'm sniffing what you're shitting.
So you're just like a Wojak guy standing in a movie theater, staring at the screen. And that's all it is.
Oh, so you literally, as the character, just watch that stuff?
Mm-hmm.
You're not even the one watching it. You're watching a guy watch it. God, the layers of
Correct.
cuckery.
I know.
Yeah, that game sounds awesome. I gotta try it.
It's so janky.
It's the best kind of game.
What do you think? Eradicate automaton forces or halt cyborg production?
Halt cyborg production. And then
Okay.
eradicate. You always save to kill everyone for last as a final stand.
And this is
And they say. Dude, another. It's a solar eclipse. It's not even a blood moon. You gone. See, add like little flappy flap down here to turn it.
what about Fappy Fap?
It's kids, clown.
I was about to make a joke, but that would have been very bad.
Or say it, actually. Already got one stream taken down, so.
Let's not go 2 for 2.
Mostly just for me playing Katy Perry music. But
Yes, that's not even my fault there.
society.
Luckily.
Copyright striking fucking audio. God forbid a white
Society.
boy want to get some motion.
Society calls me gay.
I only ever sucked it once, Batman. You see, if someone washes a car once, they're not called a car washer. If someone plays a video game just once, they're not called a gamer. But oh no, I fucked a goat just once and now everyone calls me a goat fucker. Society, Batman. Society, they label you for things that are true, Batman.
A little lost on how you got there.
I was just kind of speaking from the soul.
I see. I want to get redacted regimen and make a stealth build.
Oh, stealth is so fun. You will need a mix of other war bonds if you want full effectiveness, though.
Like?
The Halo War Bond has stealth pistol. Not needed, but it is really nice.
I meant like the redacted regiment.
Yeah. I'm saying if you want full stealth, though, you will need to mix kits from other war bonds.
I mean, the marksman rifle in Redacted is suppressed.
Yeah. That I'm just saying, like, obviously you can easily stealth with just that, but you know.
No, I don't know. Elaborate.
So I'm too stupid to elaborate. You're gonna have to imagine I just said something really wise and work with it.
You? Wise? Yeah, that's not happening.
Hey. I say some thoughtful things sometimes.
You say some foul things sometimes? I agree.
Well, that too, but... Getting that.
Democracy needs me.
There we go. That's good. Probably.
Not good enough.
Five. Actually, maybe I don't do that now. That would be stupid.
Oh shit, that almost hit me. Remember when rocket devastators were scary?
Yeah.
I miss that.
Yeah, Rocket Devastator. Oh, they got a massive accuracy decrease. They used to be fucking laser beams with that. With their rockets. Yeah, they're a lot better now.
The agitators are just annoying.
He's here! The pirate! Oh, I killed a pinky, apparently. Crazy. Quit peeking in the woman's room. God. Fuck. I need to move you in somewhere, huh? Pause time so he doesn't move out. Alright. Let's build the ultimate apparatus in the home decor.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I turned a corner with 0 stims and there was a tank staring right at me.
Oh, nice. Get your ass in here. Where are you? There you are. Get in here.
Oh, that's a bot drop right on me.
Give some space to move in. Any day now. If I turn it to nighttime, that forces him to go home, right? Yeah. I could turn off enemy spawns for now. Yeah, there it is. Alright, now get out of here. That's all I wanted from you. Oh. Okay, forgot that researches. I almost threw away the jellyfish blocks that I need. Grab the full jellyfish set.
Oh shit. Okay.
Alright, now. Let's see if this will even look good.
Why did you bounce? My god.
Wonder where the message is from. Weird. Oh, I see the problem with doing that.
They need to fix the stratagem bounce.
Yeah, they've been
Badly.
needing to fix that for a while. A little too bright. yellow. Is there no dark green paint? That blend in with the water? Blends in with the water a bit better. Let's try that. I think teal is going to be best. Let me see where this is from. Hold on. Well, it was this. An old server that I haven't been in like a year plus. Oh, I think it's fine. I don't know. You're not really meant to be looking down there, so I think it's just like a background decoration. That's fine. Something I wanted to wire, but I forgot. What was it? Right. Actuate this.
Where the fuck am I?
Looking better already. I think, right, there's one more thing I need to do. Actually, those are more in the background, so I don't think they would have. Hold on, I just found something that might be good for another build.
Why did you fall there with a piercing?
Ooh, that's good.
It's blended in nicely. Much better than the other ones. Gonna redo some stuff real quick. I misplaced something. Alright, found the gradient.
Why is it being so fucking problematic? Jeez, man.
I'll be back in a bit. I'll hop on Helldivers once I'm done with this.
Okay.
Alright, so, sorry, I didn't want to be talking over him, so I mostly just left so I could talk without interrupting him. That is not the right color. Want to redo this, because honestly I feel like this gradient is a lot smoother than this gradient. Yeah, looked like it re-randomized. Remember I removed all these skulls, and I guess it's like, it just re-randomizes, you know? So that sucks. So, I saw this gradient, and I'm sticking with it. Or sticking with it. I'm swapping out the other one, because I'm not sticking with it. That's all the corner pieces. Let's actually clear up everything real quick. Get rid of all of this. We can place it all in one go instead of needing to remove place over and over. There we go. Alright, now let's just dot some of these around. Alright, that gradient looks a lot smoother, a lot cleaner than the previous one we had. I'm good with it. I like it. What were we doing? Right, boats. Let's actually head back there. And why is the pallet here? We'll have to clean that as well. What was I doing? Alright, the dock. I'm thinking... Hold on, let's just take a snapshot of this. And draw out what we're thinking. What I'm thinking, anyway. Here. We could have, like... Got some stuff here, maybe like some crates, you know. I want crates on this side, actually, because I want a crane facing the ocean. Little thing here with like a hook on it that's like grabbing the crates and stuff. Then we're gonna have a main house here with a lighthouse on it. I was thinking a lighthouse would be good for the... No. No. Actually, if we're doing a lighthouse, we're doing it over here on this rock. That would be a good idea. That'll actually look really good on that rock. Next on Helldivers. That they're gonna get in a call together. Gonna have just a house here. You know, like fishing trophies and stuff on it. I don't know what the point of the house would be. But it's gonna be the angler's house. Gonna have him live here, and then over here we're gonna have a boat for where the pirate lives. Actually, should I make the angler on the other side of the ocean? I think that would be fitting, having the pirate be with the boats in the dock and having the angler be with the lighthouse. Yeah, I think having the angler live in a lighthouse would be much more fitting. Alright, so scrap that. What would we have here then on the dock? I don't know, what do you usually find on a dock other than junk and boats? Alright. Question mark for now, we're gonna work on the crane. Mostly because I want to use that cool hook that I found. The flesh lantern, I think it's called. There we go. Yeah, this thing. I want to use this in a build. Also, the green bit that's hanging off of it fits with the ocean theme really well. I like that. Alright, let's start making an outline. Maybe not out of gray. Actually, hold on. There. That'll make a good outline. So we'll just have stuff and things over here. Then right here we'll have the crane. I don't know how tall I want it. Maybe, I think 3 blocks is a bit too big for a base. What do like little angler cranes look like? These things. Alright, they look like a lot of poles with some string on them. I was thinking more of like a rustic version of this. Hey, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so you would have a central machine here with a gear, the little netted thing here. Netted, I meant the crosshatch there. Some ropes hooking that together, and then you would have the crane and the hook. Alright, I can make that work. Meaning there is no real base to it, it's just plopped right there. Let's give it an odd number so we have room for like a gear. I don't know how I'm gonna get a smooth curve going. Go like this. Nah. Maybe actually if I... No, it's way too big. Yeah, here. start fanning it out once it gets lower, maybe. I don't know. Because that then really doesn't give any room for any ropes that I want to add attaching it. So we might just have to do like that. And then having the ropes attached off to the side here. Something like that. I don't know, we'll see. Who's pinging? Alright, well, let's get to work on the crane, because the crane is, I think, going to be the big thing, so I'm going to build that first and then build the boxes around it. So it's just made of metal? Yeah, big-ass metal crane. I have to somehow add wood to that, because I don't want it to be entirely made of metal. Start shaping it out of proper material now. Stupid looking. Actually, yeah, if you look at it from the side, it is just a single line like this. Because all the depth is happening off to the side, which you can't see at this angle. Let's just try that. Who knows, it might end up looking good. Alright, it doesn't look good. I do think having just one more line here would be good. Do something with this top there later. Go away. Getting in my way. You got like a fence or something. Let's try iron fence like this. Adding the cross hatching in between. Gonna need a better fence material, but placeholder for now. I don't know how I would attach the hook to this though. What does the top look like? It looks like the wires just kind of run over it, so. Have like, let's just get a normal platform going like that. That'll just be a placeholder. Get some chains. Ah, you can't attach a hook off the chain? Damn. What would I... It's just an iron block and then dangle it from that. That looks stupid. But this is just a test. Throwing stuff at the wall, seeing if I get any good ideas out of this, and then we'll build the official thing. 'Cause right now, this is not staying. This is ass. Wheel. Make it like paint it gray, maybe. Just grab some temp wall. Alright, it looks good painted gray. I could work with that. Though now we have a wheel there and a wheel there, so I think I'm going to need to add something else here to distract from the wheel. Like, look, there's a little tiny one down there, and then a crank off the back. So we're gonna have to add a little something there, and then like a crank here. Looks like a little tiny gear. Yeah, it's just gonna be a rivet, so. I don't know, maybe if we like. I love the steampunk theme, but I hate the cog blocks, how it's just random. Like, you can never get this detail to look good on a build. Or at least I can't. It's just too random and unintentional, you know? This, though, I love how this block looks. It's so industrial looking, but it never mixes with anything. Like, you can never get this to fade into another block. Like, you can see little gaps in between, how they're not merging. Kind of like how iron brick into spooky wood does. See that? It's like, I like cogs, but they're not good looking. Get notifications from stuff. I just... No. Don't know what I was thinking there. They just look up like gear. Alright, there's no gear blocks. Cog wall. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try leaving and rejoining to like reset the block angles. Because the design on the block will like randomize each time, so we'll see. Does it keep that? No, it doesn't. It's not a little motor. See? But I don't like cog walls. That little sideways gear would have been perfect, but now it's a engine motor. That's not gonna work on a manual hand crank. Why do you gotta be difficult? That's why I hate cog walls. Because you can totally get like a really good looking wall. Like, here. Where is it? The sideways gear. That's all I need. There we go. Look at that. That would be really good for what I'm thinking. But then you leave and rejoin, and it does that. Stupid. I don't like it. Wait, what? Since when could he do that? I always thought doing the half slab would break it. Or the half slope. Alright, let's actually design this now. I think I'm gonna need a new top for that. I want a fence, because I like how it's see-through on the hatching here. Is that good, or would this be better? Nah, I don't like how it's like winged out like that. Let's try lead fence. Okay, lead fence is definitely the one. Look at that. That's good looking. Maybe some paint to make it look better, and that'll be good. Now I just need better looking metal. I don't like the sheet metal look of iron. Not even really sheet metal. Okay, that's not doing much either. Alright, we're going backwards. That's not good. Gothic brick, who knows? feel like I'm going to be using Gothic brick a lot during the Old One's Army arena, because I'm going to be going for a castle look with that. But it looks horrible here. Forbidden block. Let's see. Alright, who would have guessed a forbidden block would make a really good hazard tape? Oh, it looks like do not cross, like industrial. Actually, that looks like a really good, because it's like, yeah, little rusty, drippy bits on it. It's like worn down machinery. Like, you know those cat machines? What do you call them? Like the big ass dump trucks and stuff? I feel like Forbidden would be really good with that. Fallen Star Block. Okay, yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at. It looks like a bunch of fish, like stacked behind each other. You got like the head there, you got the body there, and you got the little tail right into another head, body. It's like a fish block. Hold on. Let's get some gray paint. Paint the forbidden blocks. I'm not gonna lie. Might stick with the forbidden block. Maybe not at that top part there, but just this. I don't know. I'm liking it a bit. Let's actually fix that up. Let's get some white paint. Lighten up the lead fence. I'm gonna have to add some echo walls or something to get rid of those corners there. Alright, there we go. Clean that up. Gonna need something for the top here. Thinking. Ooh, I am gonna have to actuate this. Let's see how it looks actuated. I'll only do one so we could have a comparison. It still looks alright. I don't know, it's not nearly as shiny. I think we're gonna keep the bars unactuated. You know, they'll get in the way, you're gonna bonk your head on them, but honestly, if it looks good, we keep it. If it doesn't look good, we don't keep it. See, I might want to paint these white. Yeah, that's better. White might be too much. Yeah, too much. Go gray instead. Perfect. Now I just need to get rid of these ugly ass iron blocks. Find something better for them. I think that I missed. Is that even a lead fence? It is, okay. Thought it might have been an iron fence with how it's like rounded over right there. Oh, I guess, yeah. It's rounded over on all of them. Let's find a good looking block. What would be good for metal? Nah. Not feeling that one. Nah. What does the top of that thing look like? Okay, so that doesn't help. It's just an open top. But actually, the spike blocks might help. I feel like they're riveting. Remove that. That adds like the rivets on the side. Maybe. Who knows? Not me, that's for damn sure. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. None of this looks good. If I do that, it looks like too much like an outline. Doesn't really fit with that into... God damn it. Oh my god. I'm fucking it up. I'm ruining everything. My dog's barking. Why is he doing that? That's not gonna work because it adds that little thing there. Also freaking gonna save me. I don't know what I'm doing there. This is gonna be another failed project. It's like I can't get a good looking anything going. Let's just pretend like it's looking good and keep going. Is the point of this world, after all, is just use stuff that you're not good with. Spike, what can I do with that? Make a really good looking gear. Somehow that is like perfect. Paint it gray to get rid of the rusty edges. Actuate it so it's a bit darker and out of the way. Killing two birds with one stone there. Boom. A thing. Okay, we're making progress. I don't know, is it curved? Not really, but like we're just taking liberties here with how we're actually designing this. Thinking I want like the spool or something to be back here. Then the rope connects up to there. But where would we put the little hand crank? This little thing here. Is that two hand cranks? Look at that, there's like two little hand cranks. That doesn't make sense. Is this AI? This one looks like warped. Yeah, that's a big ass gear too. A lot bigger than this little dinky thing right here. What if we have the chain going up the middle here? It is my build, you know. Fake it till you make it. Doesn't need to make sense, just needs to look good, right? I gotta remember, I don't need to just copy things and make them one for one in game. I could just do my own stuff. Actually, the spike platform does look like a really good horizontal gear. Oh, look at that. It looks like a horizontal gear facing the camera, you know? Looks like if you hook it up to that, it like both will spin. Maybe I could do something with that. Like that, maybe. Darken it up a little bit. And can you move? I'm trying to don't cough on. Why did you just particle all over it? What did you do? He just did something to that. I don't know what it is. Ah, that merges weirdly there. Damn. Let's get spike wall. Paint it white so it's a bit brighter. Alright. It's looking fine. Whatever. I'm good with it now. It's not as good as before, but we're getting somewhere. Can I spike platform that? I can! Sweet. Alright, well in that case, let me get a better looking platform. Like the metal shelf, maybe? Yeah, I think the metal shelf works. Let's make it gray. No, I lose out on the gunk. I don't want to lose the gunk. The gunk is good. No, I don't think we need any fancy hand crank or anything. I think this is good. I'm okay with this. Let's see what happens if I paint the chain to make it look like Nah, I think that's too much. If I go gray. What does it look like just without any of that? Okay, the exact same. Painting it gray does nothing. You go away. Get buried. Thinking the arms are a bit too bright now, which is a good thing, because now I could actually actuate them and maybe have them look better. Yeah, I'm thinking so. So now the fence is a bit too bright, so we could probably paint scrape that. Whoops. Ah, screw it. We'll repaint it. Okay, restart everything. Alright, now actuate all of it. Now we can go through and paint it all. With gray, I think it was? No, that's the wrong one. There we go. Paint all that gray, and I think that's it. Yeah. All blends in nicely. The hook is exposed. Nothing interacts weirdly, except for that. But hey, I think being able to stand on the hook is fine. Alright. That took way too long to design. And knowing me, I'm gonna like go to bed tonight and then all of a sudden be, damn, I should have done this instead. And then I'm gonna stay up trying to fix it and ruin my sleep schedule again. They're like a sunken looking chest I could get. Like a chest covered in moss. I think in this one I might be able to paint that brown. See how that looks. Yeah, it looks like a rugged old chest. Looks like a copper chest actually. Instead of metal, like iron there, you got like copper. That's the excuse I'll use for that. Whoops. Letting that color go through is fine. Yeah. I don't like how vibrant the bramble is though, so I think we're gonna go back to just a normal jungle crate there. We'll just have 2 of them. That's fine. Maybe? Nah, it feels a little repetitive now. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. That's that done for now. I don't know. Hold on. How do I make those safe spider webs? Decorative cobweb is ectomist. Is that... Ah, that's graveyard biome. Alright, Illumina graveyard. We're going to be using these cobwebs a lot because they're cool. Being able to have an unbreakable cobweb is awesome. Did that guy have both a cannon and the... Wait, why is my... Oh, shoot, my phone's at 5%. That's why my screen's going dark. Charge it all night and it dies immediately. I guess must have got unplugged. Anyway, the reason I wanted to do that is I want to see if I could paint it green and have it look like strands of seaweed. No, it just looks like green painted spiderweb. Not quite what I'm going for, huh? Just trying to make it look all mossy and icky, but it's way too thin for that. Yeah. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna go back and update these because I wanted some there. Definitely gonna want some in the wizard tower, especially the rooms that aren't being used. It'll just add a lot to them. But way in here, I don't know. I was thinking a big ass web up here would be good. I think that looks fine. For now. Who knows? Like I said, I'll come back, realize how shit it is, and fix it later. You really can't see those webs. It just kind of adds like some texture to the wall, that's it. I'm gonna be using that a lot more, especially in like the trees. I'm probably gonna have a giant spider web or a spider nest in the tree here. once I actually go through and make it not look so retarded. I'm gonna have to make it taller. It's very flat. It's like oblong this way, you know? I think it's mostly because I was trying to avoid this, so it was like kind of pushing it off to the side when I was making it, so... Grab that, scoot it to the side, and T-edit. Fluff that out a bit more, and then make the entire crown a lot taller. And it won't look like a tard tree. It'll be good. Now, this is what I wanted to do for this stream. It's the Old One's Army Arena. That one's gonna be fun to do. Who am I getting DM'd from? Hold on. Ah, these. Old Maestio's coming back. Yeah, I can see that. 6 p.m. ET. Oh, alright. Warframe stream. You get free stuff if you watch that. Or I get free stuff when I watch that. Right. Let's find the center. I'm just thinking like there. This feels pretty centered. I probably should have grabbed the Old One's Army thing. What's that thing? There's like a little tiny creature. Oh, cool. Alright, now, let's... How am I gonna mark this without being able to build? Yeah, small issue. Maybe I could... Dynamite's a little much, but if I just use a sticky bomb. Okay. So that marks that portal. Here, you do all the work for me. I'm too lazy. You right there. Pretty centered. Let's see this one. Is that one centered? Yeah. How tall is this? The actual portal is... Alright, 9 blocks tall. How wide is it across? Okay. 5 stretching out to 7 if you count the flames, which I will. Counting the flames, it's... Actually, I just want the ring. The outer ring. So that would be 5 by 9 for the actual portal. And then from the base of the portal to the eye is about 15. And then for the flames, it's 18 by 9. Or I guess 9 by 18. Alright. Let's actually get this done quickly. Now that we have the dimensions of the portals, we can make some gateways for them that look good. I'm doing a lot of work here. Can I just... No, I can't break it myself. Well, I can just do this. End it early. And frankly, it's, you know, creative mode. I don't really give a shit about the rewards. So why should I do the event? Yeah, the pit saved, so I at least have the markers for where they are. Yeah, I removed the dirt I needed. Oh, and I left, so I lost the markers I had in chat. Shit. That's where the portal spawns there. It was 5x9 for the actual portal. Is it 19 for the total width? Oh, whoops, don't want to do that. I want to keep that marker block there. But yeah, I think I'll just do that. Who knows? Having a block on the surface might mess it up. Alright. I'm gonna do this one more time, and I'm gonna make visual markers for where everything is. We're gonna have a whole rainbow of colors here. Actually, I feel like I only needed to go one way, so yeah. I don't know what I'm doing marking both sides. I should have it like this instead. Whoops. Alright, that should be enough. I'll be able to tell if it goes up to the light blue, the whatever, you know? Yeah, crystal, that was the word I was looking for. Yeah, drink that. What does that do? Increases life regen by 20 minutes. Cool. Alright, it's a little bit higher as well with the flames, so it's taller than 15. But it is green to 2 below the red. What? I'll just take a screenshot. What am I doing? There we go. I shouldn't need to memorize it when I could just screenshot. What? Huh? What did I do? Bring back the... Okay, somehow brought back the original title screen. Cool. I accidentally got an achievement. So, like, if you want that achievement, do whatever I just did. What did I do? I don't know. Oh, right. Where's the cat? I forgot about the cat. Get back here. How long were you gone? Alright. So it goes out to the yellow for the physical portal. So let's get... I'm gonna start designing it just right here. That goes to the yellow. How high does it go? About 2 below the red, so there. It's actually very tiny for a portal, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. I know what you're thinking. Oh, obviously that's just gonna move the portal a bit closer. I'm gonna try actuating it. Because if I can actuate it and it stays like this, and it puts the portal on those dirt blocks, which I really hope it does, I'll be able to use silly balloons to add a curve to both the bottom and top, like there's actually a hole there. Okay, so kinda? What are you doing, buddy? You can't hurt me. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's a cool effect if I ever want to do something with that. But I don't think I want to do anything with that. Yeah, maybe you could prank your friends hiding an Old One's Army portal. Ooh. Alright, I also noticed it's one taller than what I had. I'm gonna try this, though. Wait, no, I want the pink ones, because the pinks are the most dull. I say as I forget to replace it with pink. The real question now is, will that look good when I put a crystal in there? So I imagine it's going to be blocking off a bit of it, but I just hope it's not too much. I don't know. I could see some potential of having like a really cool looking like capsule that holds the portal. But nah. If only the portal appeared on top. It's so close. It sucks that it works, but not in the way I intend, you know? Like, that would be such a cool looking entrance for a portal that's like not there. It's like a blank spot, obviously. But that would be so cool looking if it just worked. Alright, now in that image, how high does the eye go? Okay, it goes out to the tip of green, so yellow, and then middle of orange. So about there. The eye, obviously, it's like that. That's about where the eye takes up, and the flames go even higher up to here. So this is our space where the flames go, right? Oh no, the flames only go out to the green. So that's the clearance we'll need. And then, yeah, other than that, it goes... Okay, they brush along the light blue. So... pretty much that is the area we have to work with for the Old One's Army portals. I'm thinking I'm gonna want... Here. Grab that. Go to paint. Best way I can convey my ideas. I'm gonna want a doorway here. It's like a dark entrance where the portal comes in from. I'm thinking I'll have it extend one higher. That little silly balloon curve is going to be here. So the entire portal can fit. I don't know if the door hides and the balloons hide the flames though. I hope not. Then I think I'll have like a little on the walls. I have like an eye that's closed right here. So like when the portal opens, it's like the eye opens, you know, that would be cool. And then I'll have like some pillars here on each side leading into an arch that goes above the flames. And then I can continue that off to the sides. I think that will be the doorway for the portal. Who pinged me? Warframe? JJI. What do you want? Damn, bro, that's crazy. Anyways. Let's see. Wall. What should I do here? Like, what material? I'm thinking normal stone slabs like this. Maybe for, like, just the trim? Move all this except for the silly balloon wall so I have a marker. Real talk is, what is this gonna look like? Well, you know what would be cool is if it's like a jousting area. You have like, you know, where horses go across. That would be cool. Jousting arena. Yeah, like this. See, it's already really long. We could have this is like the background walls. It looks like fences with like maybe moss or something that died back and forth. Then how would I do the stadiums? Would I have the stadiums be like here? Like I add the stadiums out here? Would I have them in the background wall? Well, I feel like having stadiums, like empty stadiums, obviously I don't think I'm going to be able to add players. Maybe mannequins. Having that in the background would be neat. It'll be a challenge to add, but we'll try. No, because looking at this, having like a castle-y thing in the background with like a podium in the middle where the crystal is would be so much cooler. And then yeah, having the stands on each side. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Stands over here, stands over there. Little castle-y thing here with a podium and the Eternia crystal. And then from the middle parts here and here, we're gonna have like jousting things. That'll look sick. Where's Terraria? Where'd you go? There you are. Alright. First, we should work on the castle wall here. Just like a wall segment that will house the door. I think we'll just go basic for now. Add gradients and details once we get the rough shape going. If I have it all the way up here, is that a little bit too tall for a wall? Maybe. Let's see how this looks. Fingers crossed that answer is good. It hides the flames. Damn it. That's what I was worried about. Whatever. Gonna have to extend the wall up by like 1 or 2 because of the flames at the eye. Alright. We're also gonna have to widen this out by 1 as well, which is good because it was very flat looking. Or thin, not flat. Alright. It'll work out, though we're gonna have to sacrifice some of the ugly ass, like, black bar over the flames. Oops, forgot to paint that. Let's unpaint everything so I could actually see what I'm working on. How would this even look? I feel like with this, I'd want like... Hold on. Just give me an idea. No, 'cause that'll... I'm thinking it could be like one of those castle walls where you have like the spikes on top where they'll like drop down, you know? This is looking pretty good for a wall so far. A wall, I mean a door. Big old creepy hole in a castle wall, you know? No, we'd have to extend it up because of the eye, right? Forgot about that. Let's do 3, because we're adding a lot of width to the sides, so don't want the top to be thin as well. Let's do it by 4, actually. Same with the sides. Extend the sides by 4, extend the top by 4. Alright, let's see just how that is. See if that's good enough to proceed. Oh, and with how high it is, the flames barely get clipped at the top, so you really don't notice that much, too much. I'm gonna have to add a fake eye there that is closed. That's maybe primarily made of background walls, because walls cover that. And blocks cover that. I want it to be like a closed eye, so when you activate the portal, it's like the eye opens. I already said that, but... Sorry, I'm repeating myself a lot because I have like nothing to talk about. Platforms, maybe? I forgot to try platforms. I imagine since they are similar to blocks, they would still get in the way, but here. You know, let me just grab a stack so I have to stop grabbing them. Ah, the eye is blocked by platforms. Or we'll find a type of block we can use that isn't blocked. Trust. I just destroyed some stuff without meaning to. What else would I be able to use? Can't use bubble blocks because those are still blocks. Moss? No, I don't know what moss would do. Bruh. Furniture? Maybe echo blocks in furniture? Let's try that. Let's grab that cool looking bathtub. That one. Yeah, we'll use that as the test. Perfect. We found something. Furniture does not block the eye. I was thinking furniture was going to block the eye. Oh, that's a relief. We actually found something that could work. Still building Agartha? Yeah. Building the Agartha arena right now. Right now, we just discovered that when creating a portal for Old One's army, the eye, or I guess the portal itself as well, it gets blocked off by platforms and blocks where visually they get in the way. But furniture does not. Furniture appears behind the eyes. So we're gonna try making a closed eye out of furniture. So when you activate the portal, it looks like the eye opens. I don't know what piece of furniture looks like a closed eye. If I had to start, I would think the crimson stuff. Since it's all fleshy, maybe there's an eyeball here. Closest thing is this. Ew. Is that a bat? That's a bathtub. What? Gross. What would a closed eye even look like? Hold on. I am back. Alright. So you'd have eyebrow, closed eye. I don't know. I'm not good at drawing eyeballs. I feel like it's just gonna be a line, you know? What furniture piece is just like a line? If only platforms didn't show up, that would be perfect. Like, it doesn't need to be too overcomplicated. It just needs to be, like, you know, a mark across the wall. Because I would use actual walls, but I feel like they're way too chunky for what I'm trying to go for. If you actually thin it out. I feel like that's too much, you know? I want it to be thinner than that. Maybe I could use it as like a accent piece. I don't know. Who's that? Ooh. Ooh, maybe instead of a closed eye, like a campfire would be cool. Oh yeah, make it look like a brazier that's being held up by the wall here. A shelf that has like a little middle piece there that like hooks down. What shelf does that? Why are you? Go away, smart tool. You're not so smart. Yeah, like that. See how it has like that little piece that connects to the wall? That's what I was looking for. I paint it all gray. That's not gray. There we go. Huh. The flame doesn't get colored. Weird. We got any Aether campfire maybe? Ooh, no, you know what? Bone looks perfect. Yeah, that even fits the aesthetic as well. Let's go see how that looks when you put a gem in there. Oh, it takes over. Looks like the eye's being held in the brazier. Sweet. We'll stick with that design. That'll be good. Alright, now that we have that done, we got the door and the eye thing. Now we could actually start work on designing the rest. Alright, a thick outline where the door is, and then just wall. What about the walls, though? Got torches, but we already have the brazier, so no need for those. Looking for other types of detailing we could add. Again, just lanterns on the side. No, like, weapon hooks or anything for, like, storing stuff. Yeah, it looks like it's just a thick outline for the door. We can do that. That's easy. Where's the sandstone slab wall? This stuff. Oh, brick wall. No, I was kind of hoping it would be a darker gray, but that does blend in with the slab. So I think that looks pretty good. Alright. Now what I really should be focusing on is... Actually, I'm going to keep that there just so we have a marker. What is the wall going to look like? Because this is just a set... This is like a gate, pretty much. So it's going to end off like right here and here. Then we're going to have the inner courtyard. So how are we going to design the walls? Because I don't just want to add blocks here. You know, I want it to be all open air. Let's just get some mud brick for now. Paint that gray. Let's just try making a wall, see how that looks. I feel like it need to be pretty thick, so we'll go 3. Even that I feel like is a little thin. Screw it, let's go all the way up to 5. Got a Fulbright mod. That'd be really useful here. Like a Fulbright command I could use, that would be even better. Alright, that's way too dark. Maybe if we add white paint though, instead, it will start... Okay, that's starting to blend in with the walls a bit better. I think that's good. That fits pretty well. Make it a little bit taller, add like the weird, you know, castle thing. You know the castle thing, the thing that all castles have. Could add that. Ooh, but I didn't test. We know that the walls will place inside, or the portal will place inside of walls, or blocks. But if there's actuated blocks in front of it, will it push the portal forward? It's like if you do this, I'm pretty sure the portal doesn't like that and it spawns over here instead. Thank you. Alright. We're gonna actuate this and do a test. See if that works. I just got a bagel, that's why I said thank you to my mom. Perfect. It's starting to look real good. Bad part about this is I'm gonna have to copy and paste the entire thing to the other side now. Or not copy and paste, but rebuild it. Because I'm strictly limiting my usage of T-Edit to giant projects like, you know, this. The cave, I did the cave by hand, and then I replaced all the stone in T-Edit. Yeah, like finer details I want to do by hand, even if it's repetitive. Wait, no, finer details I want to do in Terraria, not T-Edit. Wait, did I word that properly? I don't know. I got it mixed up in my head. Anyway, let me start work on the ground. Alright. Just making sure that the mic isn't picking up my chewing noise, because that would be disgusting. It's weird. It's like you'll see a video of a dog eating like kibble or something. It's like the cutest thing ever. But the moment you hear someone chewing, it's like the most vile noise you've ever heard, and you just want to like rip out your own eardrums. Like, why is it that like a dog can eat? You don't mind. But a person eats, and you want to kill them. And it just so happened that the texture on a stone slab lined up right there. So instead of looking like this, it ended up looking like this. That's gonna have to regrow on its own. I think this is gonna continue for a bit. Nah. Okay, hold on. I think I want to do just one row of stone instead. Do one row of stone underneath, like some foundation, and then I'll have all the dirt on top like this in the courtyard. I think that's good. Okay, I already took ambrosia. Just double checking. far out does this extend? Oh, right. We have a thing for that called the ruler. 14 blocks. Okay. Hmm. That line up? It does not. Yeah. I'm gonna make them 3. The most I'm willing to go with how big these are. Ah, perfect. Now I just need to find a material that looks good for these. Actually, hold on. Ah, they are 3 wide, so this would even be perfect if I like had platforms or something hidden, so you could put ballistas up here. Maybe getting more ideas from Minecraft, because like, you know that the wooden bridge that looks cool. You don't really get that in any of these. You just get stone. Right, look, little mini arches under them. Hmm. The arches don't line up with the actual bulwarks here. Is that what they're called? A defensive wall, yeah. pinged again. Warframe. They live like right now? Heat. Alright, ignore the ads. I ain't trying to give these guys free advertising. I'm just there to open that and then close that. There. They don't exist anymore. No ads. Oh, whoops. I forgot that those are not walls. Those are actuated. That won't work either. Stone. I guess that looks fitting at least. Trying to get these like little divots that you see here, little bump. I'm trying to like get that going, but I don't know how I'm gonna be doing that. I want to shift it off to the side by one. I do that, they like extend slightly to fill in the gaps. Definitely looks better. It fills out the platforms a bit more. But they don't blend with the blocks above them, which is the issue. So I am going to need to use blocks. Dumb. I don't know what I'm doing here. What if I actuate? Maybe it's because it's blending in a bit too much. Alright, that does look better. That means I'm going to be keeping this top part unactuated, so... I'm thinking we're close, but I want to add just a few more details. Like, maybe to the walls here? And to the background. Well, I'll be doing gradients once we get everything done. Gradients are going to be last. Or should I just do them now? I think, you know, I'm just going to do them now. do the background wall first. I'm going to copy what I had going with the other one, where this, and where's... No, wait, I don't think I want to use mud. Are these too much? Because I want these ones to be nice and neat. I think, yeah, that's going to be too chaotic. What about pink? Okay, pink is nice and uniform. No, not slab. The ancient brick wall? Maybe. Oh, I could do something with that probably. And green brick wall. That looks fine. Let's try gradient with that. Get a different song going. Let's get the twin song again. That one's good. Pink alone already adds a really nice gradient. Thin out that gradient a bit, add more bricks. Nah, what is Demonite? What's the torch you get from hell? Demonite torch? Or demon torch? Can't tell if that's actually doing anything to the glow. No, that ain't doing shit. Yeah, the purple glow is the same. That wasn't doing anything. Well, there goes that idea. I thought it would be cool. See what I have. So I like the gradient I have for not these walls, but these walls. Like, I like the look of these gradients that I got. So let's see. Blue brick, green brick, mudstone. It looks like it's just green, blue, and mud. Which is fine. feel like the gradients are stupid looking, not gonna lie. What if I get black paint so it's not too dark like Shadow? Oh wait, maybe that was my issue, is I was using white for that. What if I try... Okay, that was my issue. That's why it doesn't look good, because I was using white for the mud brick. There, that blends in a lot better now. That was my issue. But I don't know, because... What about what do I have for these? Oh, whoops. Okay. I feel like it's the opposite now, though. Like, I'd want this to be light, this to be dark, you know? What if I go white paint and reverse it? So everything... Yeah. That's better. Lighten it up a bit. Blends in with the back a bit, but I mean, it's fine for now. I don't think we need it to be too contrasting with each other. The real eyesore is this top part. This doesn't blend in at all. Nope. Maybe I could just try actuating it, because I want these to look like their own thing that are in the back. So if I push these into the back as well... No, I feel like it just ain't gonna look good. Well, we'll see. Bit too dark. But, you could always try doing this. And that keeps the bricks here dark as well. Yeah, when in doubt, just actuate everything. It somehow always works out. Yeah, that's a little too light. Shit. That's a bit too much. What if I go gray instead? Whoops. That darkens it by just a touch, but who knows, maybe that little tiny bit will be enough. I'd say that little slight color shift definitely helps a bit. I don't know, I feel like the texture now isn't good. Like you got big blocky down here for the support, then it's like really thin bricks supporting big blocky bricks. Like that doesn't fit. Those bricks are too shiny and like well polished looking. You're a decent brick, what are you? Looks like dragon scale. That's not gonna work. Who is pinging me a bunch? Notifications. Warframe. Wow. I think I could have guessed. No, I'm already using mudstone. I need a different type of brick for this. Snow brick, gray painted snow brick. That's way too light. What about black painted snow brick? Now your mom says don't eat yellow snow? Yeah, how about you try black snow? So another problem with this is it's too horizontal, you know? It's like it doesn't really break up the brick pattern. You got like these really long bricks here. What does obsidian brick even look like? Dog shit. Cool. Imagine like the tungsten is gonna be way too shiny, right? Yeah, it also just looks like scales. What if we just try brick? Normal brick. Who knows? Oh, great. Where is... Maybe? What if I alternate it so it looks like one's back, one's in the foreground, one's in the background, one's in the foreground, like that, you know? I feel like I'm overthinking it. I think I'm making it way too complicated. But, I don't know. I'm sure that's a major issue. It's way too thin. Okay, so I got big, thick pillar right here, very tall, and this is only 2 blocks thick? No. That definitely looks better. I think that's good. I don't know, I feel like it's too stripy. It's like... just never gonna be happy with this at this rate, Jesus. If I try going back to the bigger bricks. Nah. The other one was better, even though it was stripier. Why am I moving? I'm gonna delete it all. Alright, good enough. Let's start working on the courtyard. Right, I don't think grass is supposed to look like that. Is 27 wide. I know I said we're going to work on the courtyard, but I just want to get the floor done here. Okay, so that is the middle. Just had to double check. Let's just see how it looks. Probably should have done that earlier. Okay. There's no cross-hatching. There's no, like, X-shaped fences. It's all just normal fences. You got the sticks and then an X. A stick and then an X. You got the sticks. No X's. I think I'm gonna want like an armor rack or something here of like different jousting lances, and then we'll have the thing, the actual jousting arena. Yeah, it doesn't look good at all. We need some cross-hatching. I don't know what block does that. A block with an open back as well. Might need to do this. Wood. Then actuate that, paint it brown. Not quite an X, but I don't think I could really get that with walls. If I could get a wall that goes diagonal behind that, that would be perfect, but what wall placed diagonally that looks like wood? No. It's too thin. That's what I was thinking. This would work because it's thicker. It looks fine, but these background walls here, mahogany fences, aren't great. It's like we're close, just need to finish off the X and I feel like it'll look perfect. Maybe we could have just like a bar going across. If we actually add the top part with the flags, maybe it'll add enough detail to cover it up. I feel like boreal would be good. Going across. Ah, there we go. Nice flat but also slightly rounded. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. Is there any way I could jam like a red slime banner in here? No? Nowhere? Damn. Oh, you know what? Dip. There we go. Oh, is that not perfect? Look at that. And that could... Because the jousting is like on two sides, right? We could have this being faced... What am I trying to say? Jesus. We could have this one facing away, where the cross is above the banner, and then we could have another one, let's see if we could design one, that will have the cross behind the banner. You guys will see what I mean in a second. But we're gonna redesign it. If it doesn't work, we got the design. We'll just use this for both sides, but if it works, this will add a little tiny bit of detail that'll look really good. I think. How much is that? It's just 2, right? It's 4 crossed? Yeah, okay. How is there a way to hide the wood behind? Maybe pumpkin block? Is there a pumpkin block? Might have to replace that. I feel like they're just a little too long. Hold on. Wait, if I do that, they don't... Yeah, they don't stick anymore. But, hold on. You do that, they do stick. So you have one where the banner's facing the camera and one where the banner isn't. Let me actuate these so their colors match properly. Oh, whoops. There we go. I don't know. I don't like how that part right there is dark now. Is there a light-colored platform I can use? Your white painted brown, maybe? Ooh, yeah. No, wait. That needs to be a block. Why did I look up block? I'm stupid. I need a white block that would play nice with wood. Okay, snow is not at all. Why is there little red dots there? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. White team block. Not quite. We're getting close, I feel. Oh. It's too dark. Going backwards here. What about palm? Nope. What about if I just go back to pumpkin? Nah. I feel like we were getting somewhere with, not that. White blocks. What if I do it on both sides? Oh, because it has like the weird squigglies down there. So what if I do that? I don't like how these flags are darker, even though they're the ones facing the camera, you know? If I try illuminate coding. Yeah, that didn't do shit. Hey, what's up, Isaac? Right now I'm designing little banners for like a jousting thing. I wanted one set where the banners are facing the camera and another where the bars are going in front of them. Because I'm going to have one set on one side and the other set on the other side. But my issue right now is that these flags are brighter than these ones, even though these ones are the ones facing the camera. And I like how vibrant these are, so I could darken these with normal red and normal blue, but I like how vibrant they are. And I don't want to unactuate, because then they'll get in the way, and I need everything to be clear for an Old One's Army arena, minus some platforms, which are the only exception I can really do. Even then, I feel like they're a bit bright. Let me try getting rid of those. See how that feels. Blends in a lot better, actually. It's boreal, right? Fits pretty well. I might just say screw it and keep it like that. Alright. Let's... You know what? I'm going to use T-Edit. It will be a lot easier. Oh, not that. Don't want to accidentally override the save we just made. Except Ted, top result was T-Edit and Ted Bundy. Crazy. File, open. Oh, you got the pirate loaded in. There we go. Let's see. Yep, there's the little contraptions that aren't painted properly. What? What? Oh, no, they're blue and green there, but when you zoom in, they're not. Weird. Anyways, let's select that. And how do I move you? Is there a mover tool? What if I... How do I select? I'm new to T-Edit. All I know how to do is make terrain. Picker. Select tile color. Color? Oh, I see. You could like... Damn, you get real specific with that stuff. Neat. Okay, so I'm just going to pick air. I don't want anything selected right now. Okay, right-clicking deletes it. No, that moves my whole screen. It selects. The issue is I want to select that and move it over here and then copy and paste it down the line. But I don't know how to move it, which is like the first result thing. Expand world crop. Oh, don't want to click that. Copy, paste. What if I just copy it and then like paste it here? Ah, I see. I can now paste it with my hand. Cool. Well, I don't know where I want this to start. I think... Let's see if that grid lines up. Hold on. It does not. Damn. In that case, remove that from the copy. Select. Actually, hold on. Select that. Copy, paste. Get that just up there out of the way. Select that. I feel like this will be so much easier if I just do it by hand. This already feels very cheaty. Delete that. Select that. Copy and paste it. Actually, hold on. Let me select just that part, not that part, that part first. Yeah, just that part. Copy, paste. Paste that right there. That should keep it going. Oh, I got all of them. Hold on, now I can do this. Paste that. Override that. Sweet. Now I can grab the entire thing here. Copy, paste, stick it right there. I can just go down the line all the way to the end. All right, let's save this. See if that looks good. Alright. There's a few issues with the copy and paste. Specifically these corners right here. But just a few touch-ups like that. And we should be golden. Let me just actuate it all now. No, it felt kind of cheaty to do that with T-Edit, so for the next one I am just going to do it by hand. see. Alright, that's the marker for where we're going to do that. I want to grab that, paste it there, and then we'll do it by hand. Okay, that is the ground. Copy, paste. All right, same thing. Let's grab that. Copy, paste right there so it lines up. Now we just grab the entire thing. Red, blue, and the connector there. Copy, paste. Oh, I see. Look, it overrides that little corner there. Well, we're going to have to manually go through again. That's fine. I think that's a little too far, right? Yeah, that's about where I want to go. I might have to delete one. Specifically that right there. I'm going to have to delete that, but that's fine. But didn't I say I was going to do it by hand? God damn it. Yeah, I'm going to do it by hand, and I just went through and did it without thinking. I meant to paste that there and then delete that, and I just did the whole thing. Delete. Well, at least we'll do some touch-ups by hand. Well, hey, on the bright side, I guess, we get to go through and build the stuff. Like, the different stuff, not... We get to, like, make the jousting lances that we're gonna do. We get to do all that a bit quicker. I already have some ideas for how I could do that. What? Huh? Wait. What did I... That... Is that hoiked? I don't have any... like, platforms or anything that are... interact... Look, you can't interact with anything. How did... I just made like an invisible hoik. What? Okay. I mean, shit, I'll take it. Oh, I'm stupid! If this is supposed to be the opposite, the hatches should be going the other way. Hold on. And on the bright side, I'm not going to use T-Edit for this. We're going to do it all by hand. Thought I caught this sooner than later, even though it was already pretty late into creation. Yeah, I'd want them to be this way. I think that's it. 1, 1, 2, diagonal. 1, 1, 2, diagonal. 1, 1, 2, yeah. Diagonal, 1, 1, 2, diagonal. Also, don't worry about how weird the grass looks. I noticed that, and I'm going to be going through and making an artificial version of the grass that looks better. Almost done. Okay, never mind. I fucked it up. There we go. My hand's starting to cramp up from all this clicking. I'm gonna rest my hand for a sec. Alright, it's been a sec. Any blocks? Yeah, I was gonna say I could just go across all the way, but I forgot these are whole pumpkin blocks. That'll unactuate them. Now, actuate it all, and it all comes together. I hope. That's the hope. Is that everything looks good. Alright, we remove it all. This was the easy part. Just 3 big lines of unactuation. And boom. Oh yeah, it's really noticeable seeing how bright the left ones are, even though those ones are in the back. Damn. Okay, yeah. I think I have an idea. Hold on. Let's go back through, fix those up. I like the idea of just having some of the fences be cracked. Just go through and like that. Occasionally, just break one of the fences. Forgot my brown paint. I accidentally deleted it. There we go. Occasionally just break one like that to add some variety. This isn't a pristine battlefield after all. A lot of like the little caps you got here broke off, you know. Real question is, how do I make these lighter? I think I'll find a solution to that later. Let's start working on the grass. What would a good grass look like? What? Hold on, real question. Is this grass? Because it's always yellow, so it might be sand. Let's get some sand going here. Maybe not brown painted sand, that looks like turd. Real question though, why is sand always yellow? What makes sand yellow? It's just crushed up rock, right? But like, you never really see yellow rock. And sandstone doesn't count, because that's just compressed sand, right? It's a rock turned into a different type of rock, pretty much. It's like, why is sand yellow? At least in games, like, because in real life I know sand isn't yellow, it's all sorts of colors depending on the rocks of the local mountains. Like where I am, the sand is white, which is really pretty. Like, why do games always have yellow sand? Who's, like, dumping gallons of piss into the ocean, dyeing all the sand yellow in every game? Hold on. Let me actually look up. Jousting arenas, multiple layers designed for safety, drainage, and impact absorption. Primarily the top layer is sand, mixed with materials like fiber, rubbers, or textiles. Okay. The surface often rests on a base of hard-packed stone clay. Okay, so, what I've gathered from that, got clay and hay. That doesn't look good. Ah, those don't stick? Okay, it sticks to dirt. I'll use dirt as a middleman then. This has gotta be accurate to real life. Gotta get the science down to the T. But I don't like how it looks like a really old rusty sponge now that's not connecting to the stone below. Oh, whoops. We'll fix that later. By later, I mean right now, because that is really ugly. Shit. There we go. Alright, not gonna do that again. I'll have to go through and fix up everything. What would be good? Sand, base layer, hard. Stone, dust, clay. Ooh, hold on. Silt. Silt doesn't mix with sand? Really? Silt and sand don't mix. Bullshit. Wood chip, bark, coconut fiber, rubber crumbs. Often stones for drainage. I imagine probably blood. Just get raw stone for the bottom layer then. Actually, I'd want that here on this layer. Also, it says it is 95% sand. So I'm gonna do a second layer of sand, giving us one more layer for like probably just dirt. Probably just gonna keep it as dirt. Dirt's close enough to clay in terms of looks and functionality, right? Yeah. Having it be sand all the way does look really good, though. I like this. So I might have it like be patchwork like this at the bottom layer. Just like occasional spots of dirt. To add some texture underneath. I think I'll do that. I don't know. I think the patchiness a little too much. Going all sand, all the way. Hopefully nothing grows on the sand like cactuses. That would suck. Now, is the sand just yellow in these? Yeah, yellow, brown, but that's because that's dirt. Grass. Alright, so it seems from the one image that's really far away, it is yellow. So we're going to stick with that. Have I gotten anything? I've gotten 2 things. Nice. Alright, let's copy this over onto the other side now. Might just copy T-edit, or keep T-edit pinned to my hotbar for now. Taskbar, not hotbar. Alright. Excuse you. God, that is so ugly without the... Ooh, I missed the block there. That is so ugly without the proper coloring. Fingers crossed the paint saved. That's gonna really suck if it didn't. Yeah, I'm starting to warm up to T-edit. I love how fast it is. Oh shit, I forgot. The cat. I always forget about the little guy. He's been gone for like 90% of the stream. I'm going crazy with the mouse. I love that little guy. What would make me love him more is if I knew how to properly edit him. Kind of like drew some drool dribbling down his chin, some on the keyboard, drew a fucked up headband, and that's like all I could really get done, because honestly, I don't know how to properly make one from scratch, so I had to edit the default. Ah, there we go. That's a little bastard. Right, I might... Yeah, I'm gonna cut this away by 2. Open up some breathing room here. So I now need to make that podium. Let's see, is this even... Oh shit, is this even even? Even, yeah. 19. 22. Shit! I fucked up somewhere. 15 from there to there. 15 from there to there. Okay, hold on. 58 there, 58 plus 12. That would be 70. Alright, 70 blocks across. 58. 15. Why is this one wider, huh? Wait. That's why it's wider. Now does it match up? 22. 22. Oh, thank God. Okay. There's just a slight misbreak. Yeah, misbreak. Going with that. I was worried I was gonna have to, like, honestly, just go back into T-edit. But yeah, now we make the podium. Let's do some experimenting. Let's grab some of this. I think that's the middle. Is that the middle? Okay, this is the middle. If I put it high up like this, I feel like this is the max I'll actually put it on the podium. Where will the portals be? You think I would have tested this beforehand, but... Shit. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna slowly increase it 1 block at a time until it rejects us again. Slowly but surely, we'll find out how high we could actually make this. Okay. That is how high we can make it. That was pretty quick. Let me just take a measurement just in case. It is 6 high. Write that down. Now, what are we going to do with this? There's going to be a central tapestry, platform, some staircases on each side with a walkway. Easy enough. How wide do I want it to be? Because I feel like it'll go there, then be some wood on the side. Alright. But I'm not copying that thing one-to-one. I'm just using it for inspiration. I just really like how that looks, so I might be copying that one-for-one as much as I can. That's going to be where the tapestry is. It'll flow down like that. Then we'll have the walkway. Maybe we'll have the walkway up here and just be a bit thinner. Because I want it to look like the tapestry had like some thickness to it, you know? And then the staircase. No, I want that to be a bit further. Because I'm going to have a wooden beam there. I think I want like 3 blocks in between. And then the wooden beam there. And then we could have the staircase. I think that'll be good for a design. That. How would a half slab play with platforms? Never really tried this, or at least paid attention when I tried it. Okay, so it just leads a floating staircase right there. Ooh, that's gonna be ugly. So I would need to do it all the way like that, unless I want to just cut it short. Like that. Or I guess I could also do that. I think that'll work. Alright. Real question. Will they clip through, or will they walk up the staircase to get to this? Let me hide in here so I'm out of the way. What? Huh? Hey, why are you guys invisible? What? But they get uninvis when I get close. Maybe it's fine? Go ahead and destroy the crystal. I don't want to relog again. I'm confused. Why do they go invisible? You guys are weird. Go home. I don't want you anymore. Get out of here. Thank you. So I guess the platform's out of the question. Man, that's stupid. Platform was a cool idea. Wait, shit. Is it the platform that's causing that? Hold on. I'm gonna destroy the platform entirely. If it's like these things, for some reason, are making them invisible, that's gonna ruin the entire build. Please don't be invisible. You see your ugly ass faces. Oh, thank God, it's just a platform. Okay, that's a sigh of relief. So I guess it's too high up, and it considers it out of bounds until they walk up and get close to it, or I get close to them, which is weird. But I guess we're gonna have to make the build in the background. So hold on. Yes, yeah, it's gonna have to rest right there. I wanted to have it on top up there, but I guess it'll just sit in the front. Okay. Tapestry, blah blah blah, platform. On the bright side, I can make the platform much taller now without having to worry about the crystal. I'm just gonna make a really rough sketch of it. Pretty much get some walls in the way like this. Use that. 6, 6. Alright, is having fake walls in the way that completely surround the crystal? Because I'm not worried about these. These are just like little ramps. Pretty much. To them anyway. So having it completely encased. Okay, it doesn't seem to count as an obstruction. That's good. That should be the final test, I hope. Alright, now let me make a line for where that's going to sit. And let's start designing one of the final pieces for this. We still have to make the stands on the outside. You know what? Since it's a castle wall, having stands on the outside wouldn't make sense. You'd need to put them here. But that would be behind... He's getting away. Shit. What do I do? I could have this, like, wooden rafters or something, like a wooden box, and have the stands sitting on top of them. Like here, see how there's like a wall with like some logos? I could do that. But that would screw over these ones because those are walls, so shit. We'll think of something. Right now, that's not our concern. Our concern is this. The podium. Podium, that's the word I was looking for. Got the word podium. I'm a genius. Alright, let's make an actual outline now of everything. This might be a bit too tall now. is gonna have to be over there. Okay. Alright. That is the rough shape. Done. Let's start actually building this thing. Actually, I want it to look like... It's gonna be like that with the stairs kind of going in the back. Maybe? I don't know. Here. Stairs will come after. Trying to do it all at once is dumb. Let's start with the main stage. Here. This thing. We're gonna have a giant block stone with some pillars on it. Drape a tapestry over it. And it will look good. Trust me. What stone would look good, though? Not stucco. Granite painted white, maybe? Let's see how good that works. Ooh, really good. But that looks like an ore. I need something smoother. Let's try raw marble. Ooh, better. A lot better, actually. I'm liking that. Let's try that for now. Nope, you know what I just realized? I can't use a block. I'm gonna need to use a wall for this. I already have an idea for this. You know what? Screw it. We're sticking with the white paint for now. I'll replace that later when I, you know, feel like it. Starting to care. That's better. Oop. Also, wrong color. Let's fix that before anything. Jesus. I guess that works out. Let's get rid of this mess. Punched my mic. Sorry about that. I don't know if that picked up, but that hurt. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I felt that. That's a lot better. Whoops. I'll hammer it back down later. I like the look of it. Not a fan of its colors, though. It's way too bright. I think I'm gonna need that to stick out, though. Damn. What wood type should we go for? Just plain old wood, maybe? Boreal, I feel like will fit. Yeah, Boreal looks good here. Damn. I'm guessing, yeah, it doesn't want to stick either. You know what? Screw it. I have an idea. Bam. That fills in that hole back there. And it keeps the entire platform one consistent color. I don't know how I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to add like a little roll to it. I don't know why. When I think about it, it wouldn't be rolled that way. It would be folded backwards across the stage, not rolled forward towards the camera. So I think just that would be good. Let me actuate it. Let's just paint it red for now. feeling that. Gonna have to hide that, so we'll just do that for now. Yeah, that feels better. That feels a lot better. Just no pumpkins at all. I like that. The question is though, I like how there's a trim and a logo on it. So, how would I get a logo? You know what? Hold on. I have an idea. Let's do a little test. See if this works. Coding. Grab like the Terra blade. Nice iconic weapon. Put it there. No, that is the wrong paint. Grab echo coating. Okay. You can paint the base. Ah, man. You can't make him invisible? Dang it. If you can make him invisible, you could just have a floating sword. I was gonna have two crossed swords, the logo. Unfortunate. Well, glad I tested it before I committed to that. Still on that for now. It's so weird having a platform and then just... Oh, I guess you could stand on it right here. Huh. Nope, right, that's boreal wood. That's unpainted boreal wood, whoops. Nope, shit, wrong one. Shit. There we go. Let's put echo in the back, get that out of the way. How would I add a platform? I guess I could do like this. No, I want boreal platform so it blends in better. Hopefully having a platform to stand on doesn't piss off the goblins and make them go invisible. Trying to use a fancy word, just tongue-tied myself. Alright, do you guys go stupid? Can I have a platform up there? You guys won't complain? Okay, they won't complain about a platform. Good. Alright, we're gonna finish this up. And I think maybe do some touch-ups, and I think I'll end stream because it has been 4 hours. Pretty solid stream for today. Not ending it quite yet, so I need to say your goodbyes. I know, very sad. It's gonna be like 10 whole hours until my next stream. Alright. Let me get a good looking log now. A good looking log that's going diagonal. Oh. Damn, punched my mic again. Sorry about that. Try to move my hand down after scratching my head. I just smacked the shit out of my mic again. Real talk though. Let me do one more test. I know I said, oh, that's going to be the final test, and then we did like 10 more. If I only actuate these blocks here, and I have a staircase going up, they should just be able to easily walk through the staircase. It shouldn't count as a hazard, right? So, because I want it to be functional, where you could just go up like this and everything, right? Star flashes for a second, it's weird. But, you know, the goblins can just do this, right? So, we'll see. What? Oh, great. This one is completely blocked. Okay, that scared me for a second. Alright, now, do they go stupid? Okay. I'm gonna see them walk all the way through. I just do the test where they spawn in and that's it. Let's see them go all the way. One side has a walkway, one side doesn't. Let's see if there's a difference. I hope it stays the same. Okay, the guys with the platform do a little hop, and that's it. I think it's okay. I don't really care if they do a little hop and a skip. And a shit. So, I'm gonna want a better, maybe a darker staircase than that. Shit, yeah, when in doubt, just go back to Boreal Wood. Ooh, that little golden altar at the bottom adds, like, you know, gives me an idea. I like how the gold and the red mix. I think I'm gonna add some more gold along, like, the edge of the tapestry here. First, let's not have it be painted white. I'm here for the gold, part of the gold. Who's pinging me? Noda. I've already seen that. Oh yeah, go watch this video right here. No text-to-speech, how to bypass Discord's AIDS verification, because for some reason they think jamming AI down everyone's throat is going to help protect the children. Bullshit, you just want photos of kids, you freaks. Forbidden wall there is. Is that just gonna be rooms? Doesn't quite fit the theme I'm going for. What about hallowed walls? Oh, definitely looks very Hallowy, but I'm not going for the hallowed theme. I'm going for a gold and red theme, which I guess is the hallowed theme. Maybe. Oh, yep. Doing those instead. That looks good. I want to keep these. I like how she's solid gold, so we'll keep that for now. Need a better wall, though. What if I just get a gold wall, maybe? Like, gold brick wall? Something as simple as just looking up what you need, maybe. I don't know. I don't like how much black there is there. Maybe ancient is a bit more... Nah, it's just darker overall. Pattern's a bit more faded, so you aren't getting the deep, dark lines, but the bricks themselves are very dull, so... Guess... Could get like a shiny platinum brick? No, that's not gonna work. Oh, wait, hold on. Idea. That already looks good. Now let's get deep yellow paint. 2 yellow. What if I just get normal yellow paint? About the same? Damn. If only that turned it gold, that would be so good. My inventory's getting cluttered. Let me clean it up a bit. Yeah, just a bit. Let's see, what else would there be? Opposite of blue would be red. Let me try negative paint. Let's see how that... Imagine that worked though. That'd be so cool. But no, that's ugly as shit. Okay, there's always a bit of tinge of green when it comes to gold. Okay. Not that much, Jesus. Yeah, Shroomite's just not gonna work. Unfortunate. Shroomite looks so cool though. Also, hold on. The opposite of blue is red, so why is it when I put negative on this, it becomes yellow? I guess there's another color being mixed in with the blue that I'm just not noticing because I'm dumb. Go back to the old classic of just adamantite. Nope. Ooh, that'll look good if it works. Bit dark, but we're so close. If that was just a bit brighter of a color. But I was right, the ore walls do look really good. Especially like the quilt-like pattern of the core fight. Really wish this one worked. It's too green. Way too green. Damn, viewers are dropping like flies. We had like 10 viewers. I just looked down, we're down to 3. Well, one of them is my phone, so I appreciate the other 2 viewers for sticking around this long. I guess the stream is coming to a close soon, so I don't blame y'all for leaving. This is just final touch-ups, so it's not too interesting. Alright. There's not enough wooden supports at the bottom. Dynasty never looks good. Like when mixed with other woods, I mean. don't think I'm a fan of the chips in that wood. Nah, that plank's too rugged. Shade wood. Okay, so you know how I said I didn't like the bumps in the other wood? What makes you think I would like that? Shit, we're just going back to boreal wood again. Though those bumps did add some good texture. I might be able to add that somewhere. Where did I get these? What? How do I have 2 extra? I don't remember having that. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, I like that. If I alternate them between pine and shade, it removes the little bumps in the pine. Sweet. It's a nice razor's edge right there. Very perfect diagonal line. To add the background walls now of the giant spectator booth for the royalty. Then add here, let me show you all what I'm thinking. Wrong button. We're gonna have on the main area right here, we're gonna have in the background the spectator booth for like the royal flux, whatever, right? You're gonna have like the awning, whatever. And then over here, I'm gonna have a sideways version facing the arena. All the, you know, all that, woo, yeah, they're killing each other, yay! People over here. And it's gonna be more 45 degrees angled that way, while this one's gonna be facing this way. And then same over here, they'll be facing that way, you know? Oh, that chlorophyte looks ugly. I'm sorry, I'm going back to... I don't know. What if I get just raw shroomite, no paint? Mix the blue and red into one tapestry, maybe. It's a bit too vibrant of a blue, though. What if I try painting the blue thing blue? Will it? What am I typing? Jesus. What if I unblue the blue by making it more blue than blue? It looks like coral now. Fuck. You know what? Pumpkin wall. Bit too light. Damn, way too blue. Very pretty blue, though. Okay, you know what? This was the best blue so far. We're sticking with that for now. Huh? What did I click? Go back. I don't want that. Okay, no, that's too much. Let's grab that, that, and where is hallowed? Hallowed. There we go. Probably do something with this. I love the look of the hallowed stuff. Hallowed. Gold. Honey. Forbidden. So only the hallowed really changes when it's on its own, and the honey one, I guess. Not liking the honey. Gonna get rid of that. I think the forbidden isn't too great either. So yeah, it's between gold and hallowed. I think I'm gonna... not that. Ooh, fancy. Nah, I like the gold platform for that bigger border. I feel like I could totally turn that into a logo here. We got the three little spikes kind of mirroring that. You know what? We don't need it to mix colors. I'm looking at it. I think it's fine if it's just red all the way around. We're adding enough gold with all these extra details, so... yeah, that's better. Yeah, trophy, that's the word I was looking for. I feel like a trophy, that gets in the way. It would have to be off-centered, like, weirdly like that. Damn. Like a trophy right in the middle there would be good. Be like an item or a weapon display. Weapon rack. Yeah. Could like put a really cool looking weapon in the middle and then turn it invisible. But nope. Unfortunate. We'll stick with that for now. Fancy looking display or tapestry. Let's start work on the background. Actually, better yet, hold on. We've done a lot. Let's see, does this all still work? I just built some loose props. I got like a random tower here, this thing here, that there. It's like nothing's tied together. I want to start getting the background to tie everything together into one big build, you know? Because it all feels so separated right now. Alright. I do 2 little hops now. Something did change. It is very pretty though. I like the look of that. There we go. Wondering why my fit was slightly ugly. It's because the boots were visible. I wonder what wings would be good with this. I know we're getting sidetracked, but these ones look cool, but they're like a bit too edgy. Maybe if I get some proper dye. Just like a brown dye. Can I... I'm stupid. There we go. There we go. Lighten him up a bit. Screw it. That's good. What was I doing? Right, background. Let's actually quit stalling on that. Okay, so same thing with background walls. Since this is already a background wall, I'm thinking we're gonna need it to be a much darker color palette, at least for like this front section here. Just so this stands out more in the foreground, even though it's a background piece. So we're gonna need pretty dark things, like if we're using marble wall again, which I'm probably gonna do, instead of white, we're either gonna need to keep it default, like this, or we could dye it gray. How would that look? That gray somehow lightens it. Okay, so if we're doing marble, we're doing default, not gray. What about black paint? How do you play with marble? I'm guessing you just make it pitch black? Pretty much. A little bit lighter, and I think that would be the shade I was going for the background. Let's start with just getting the support beams in the back. Real question, though. Hold on. I keep saying the real question, though, like a conspiracy channel. Really find some new wording. My current question is, how would it play with this? I might need to make some background. I don't know. I'm gonna need to find new fence caps, because here, if I start putting in a background wall, like that will be nice, right? Until I get to here, and now look at that. That gets weird and ugly. Plus, it all looks like one wall now. It doesn't look like this is in the foreground, you know, right next to you, and then that's further back. It just all looks flat. At least like this, when you move, you have the background for the parallax, so you can easily tell what's what. Damn it. I'm trying to avoid breaking things. So I don't know, I would probably have to somehow have like a pillar here, a pillar there, and then just have a floating stand? Like imagine you just like broke the wall, or not the wall, imagine you just broke that and there was just a clear view into the back there. And it's just a staircase into a platform with the stands and nothing under it. Like, that's not gonna look good. Well, that's the point of this challenge, right? Do things you aren't comfortable with, and suddenly it all looks good. Ashwood walls. Yeah, make it a little bit higher up. Maybe I could connect it to the tower somehow? Have like this part be wall? You know, that wouldn't make sense, having the stands on top of the walls. Because then that would be an extra layer where I have the walls here. It's like got the jousting thing, then the walls behind it, then you got the stands behind that, then you got walls behind that to make it make sense. Like, that's not gonna work. So you detach. Let's put a pole in the middle because that looks good. How far away is that? Hold on. Let's keep this even. Actually, it wouldn't be even because it's in the background, off-centered. So if I put the pole there, it would have to end up like right here. And then the stands kind of extend that way and that way, so now they're gonna clip into that. So I guess I can't do the 3D stands because I just don't have enough room. So we're scrapping that idea entirely. However, that does free us up for being able to have it just face the camera like all the other stuff. Which I feel like I could work with a lot better. It's pretty close, just 2 off. Wait, what? Is that out the middle? Hold on. Okay. Okay. I just remembered something I wanted to do. Wanted to make some pikes for the jousting. Not pike, lance. Very long, stabby needle. Cool. I was looking for, like, I don't know, maybe not that. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. It is just a long, stabby needle with a little flag on the end. think that's a bit too long of a handle, so what if we do this? That's way too convoluted. Doesn't make any sense anymore. A long, thin pole, and then it's gonna have to widen out into a handle. I think this is good length for a pike, so I don't want to extend it any more than I need to. If I do that, no, that's not a good looking handle at all. What handle? What fence makes the best looking handle? That one's decent. Already using that one for the stick. Oh, there we go. Palm wood. I like that. Maybe I do that. It looks so stupid. Extend it a bit more, and then add just a spike on top like that. Maybe a better looking spike? Nope. Okay, what about just a... Yeah, that's perfect, actually. Yeah, make the head weight? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Sometimes simple is better. I was way overcomplicating it, trying to add, like, fancy details with all the other spikes. Yeah, we could get a few of these on one side, and then a few painted blue on the other side. Let's see how many we could actually fit in here. Gonna use that as the top, that, and the other one, which I don't have. There we go. Looks like we could fit 3. I'll add them to a weapon rack that I'll design here in a second. How many is that? 7. I'll paint those in a second. I just want to finish this up. Go through and paint the handles first. Alright, let's get the metal guard next. Okay, that wasn't it. It was white. Thought so. Just double checking, making sure I don't have to do that yet. Alright, let's get the red, and I'm gonna need blue next. Everything else painted white. I'm actually gonna need to design a weapon rack now to actually pull... God, I say actually too much. I sound like a fucking Reddit mod. Actually, I should fucking tell myself at this rate. Need to make a weapon rack. Not actually. It's gonna be metaphorical. Oh, I deleted that one. Yeah, okay, so just sticks. Wow, how difficult. Alright, rack is done. Doesn't make any sense. Having a stick in the front is fine, whatever, but I don't know, that just doesn't look right. I'd want there to be something behind it, but there's nothing to put behind it, you know? Because it's walls, I mean. I guess I could slip beams in between, maybe I could do something with that. Beams might be able to help me out here. Can I... Oh, shit. Great, it's white. I forgot. There we go. Maybe something like this. Okay, I thought so. You can't actuate beams. I feel like it's looking solid so far, but what does this look like? Nah, I feel like I'm doing too much there. Yeah, no, solid wood all the way is perfect. Maybe I could get a brighter platform. So I feel like I like boreal wood, but it's a little too dark for that. Yeah, normal wood is better, but I feel like we could do better and better. Palm, maybe? Is palm brighter? No, it's a little more darker and convoluted. Rich, what, sandstone? Ooh, sandstone. Yeah, sandstone's it. That's perfect. Alright, I had... Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4 wood capped off. Sweet. Got some lances set up. Got random logs floating in the sky that are outlined for something later. Hold up. I'm back. I'm gonna have to cook dinner soon. My mom is sick, so I'm needing to cook tonight. So I'm gonna finish this up and make dinner, because honestly, Terraria is not that important when it comes to family. I know, big revelation, right? Your sick mother is more important than building in a video game. Crazy. Call me a modern day philosopher. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go cook dinner. No point in like trying to figure this out. We did good today. We did that Oh yeah, and that. We also did that. That was also a giant chunk of the stream. That little tiny bit there, and this. But hey, step by step, right? Slowly we're making progress on this world. Eventually, it'll be a world I'm proud of. I say as if I'm not already very proud of what I've done. Gonna need to make this not look so flat. I'm gonna have to add some detail there, because, I mean, look at how flat that is compared to, like, the jousting lances, this, like... Just, like, look at this, ignore the beams, like, just the platform, the jousting blockades, the lances, and then you get to this, and it's like, bleh, it's gross. I don't like it. But hey. It's always tomorrow, right? Got a dinky little shitter raft and a hook that took way too long to design. I'd say today was a successful stream. Oh my god. Well, thank you to everyone who came today. I will see you all tomorrow at 12. I guess my time, so 5 hours and 24 minutes ago tomorrow. So I'll catch you all then.